I am here. 5 minutes late. Hello. I'm a bit early. You know, practically. Not fully. Today, I'm playing Satisfactory, if you couldn't tell. I mean, there's a schedule, and the title, and, you know, the category, the sound effects, the music. Well, there's no music now, I suppose. But, you know, there's the signs. Signs for those to see them. I think today I need to be doing, like, subtle clues, yeah. I need to be doing a bunch of big stuff now. I have to work with the big old machine that uses 4 thingies. I think I did get something set up. I think I got, like, circuit boards and maybe computers started last time. My phone is currently charging, so I can't look at my lovely reminder for what I was doing. I know I spent a lot of the stream futzing around trying to get my power generation working with my pipes, and then learned that I had the wrong pipes hooked up, and it was just a nightmare. But, you know, that's neither here nor there at this stage. New day. Is the blue sky thing, you can have it for me? You can if you like. It's not going to be helpful. like, they're literally there to, like, remind me what I did. And I think that, and I phrase them so, like, faux inspirational. Like I'm, like, making an effort to make them, like, kind of cringy and dumb. But, like, they really don't help. They just kind of give me, like, a general idea of what I might have been doing. Phrased really poorly as, like, a fun bit. And I keep getting followers off of those, which feels really strange. Like, I don't have a lot of followers on Blue Sky, but... or on Twitter, for that matter. But, just really... yeah, sometimes when we're on the right track, it's easy to get derailed. That's because I derailed some trains. Mistakes are a natural part of any journey, and occasionally we find ourselves set further back than we expect. That's because I messed up the oil. Persist and persevere, and any problem can be solved. We need only take another path. That's because I was making bypasses for the trains. And whatever. That's, yeah, so technically, like, those, they help me remind myself what I did, but, like, they're phrased like faux inspiration posts. And I think it's very funny, but also, like, I'm, like, running out of things to say. Like, because I don't want to, like, repeat the same stuff over and over again. But, like, oof. Like, I'm coming up short. They started off just being weird and cryptic, and then I was like, oh, it might be fun to just do, like, inspirational quotes. And I'm like, maybe not. Anyway, I should probably get to the game. I need to check something immediately because I made a couple changes. To this. I need to see if the game lines up properly to that little border. Game capture. Satisfactory. Pop up for me, will ya? There you go. Alright, how well lined up is that? Is it lined up? No, I think I need to go up a little bit. Just a tiny touch. Let's see. Too much. That's too little. Dang it. How dare you. How dare you, me. See, I'm doing it... like one... have I done? What do you mean, what have I done? I gave myself a border. I think that's pretty clear. No, but the problem was it was slightly misaligned, and because I forgot to test it beforehand, hard to be sure. I meant to keep mini Krim in here, but I think I actually deleted it. Because mini Krim was supposed to be in the corner where it is now, but I wanted to have an overlay of other mini Krim, so I could have it not being overwritten by the thingy. So here's some behind the scenes nonsense that I've messed up. Let's see. Give me a second while I fix the little error I made. I used it as like a template, so I could find it again. There's mini Krim. You know. Yeah, mini Krim's gigantic. I definitely didn't draw it in 8K. Yeah, mini Krim is supposed to have like an overlay on top of other mini Krim. There. No, oh no, it's not quite right. Not quite. Almost. Almost. Right. Troubleshooting. I think that's right. I might need to put it up like once or twice more. Once? What does the once look like? All right, that looks right. That looks good. Okay, there you go. There's mini Krim. Back being mini. In the corner where they belong. But yeah, the difference is like because I put the other Krim for reference, so I could like make sure I lined up the space huffing right here. So I had to do a second one to make sure it was still there. It doesn't look the same. The fingers aren't clipped off now. Look, see, watch the fingers. Oh, it's smaller too. Don't worry about it. Anyway, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's the subtle things, all right? It's subtle. It does look the same, but don't at me. Anyway, hi Patat, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. You're not new, but hello regardless. Point is, it's supposed to. I wanted to make sure that that layer was around because I wanted to make sure it could overwrite the games layer, so that the fingertips are still over top the game window. Because holding on to like the border might not be enough. I wonder why. Yeah, it's probably fine. Make sure that blue line's off the bottom. Anyway, I'm gonna go play the game now. I'm done troubleshooting my fun window. But yeah, I literally just added a border and then like that like glass window, so that you could see an actual Krim huffing space instead of just as a joke. Because I thought that was a funny idea. Maybe it's not quite as endearing as the empty space floating there. But I can always just remove that if I need to, you know, for old time's sake. But I thought it was a little bit slightly more professional to have a border, you know. As if professionalism is like a thing I care that much about. Not a fan of the border? How dare you? What's wrong with the border? Okay. Let's see. I just found that like when I was reviewing some of the games that I was playing, Like, because I was doing it as this like sort of cut off edge as like a test to see how I liked it. I wanted to check in on the videos after I'd done it, and I found that sometimes the sort of dark blue fades into the game that I'm playing. It doesn't cause any real confusion as much as it just sort of like makes the eyes unfocus a little bit on the edge of the screen. But I do like having the slightly smaller screen so I can have that do not answer questions notice up there. But I need to figure out what to do with it all. I was planning on doing a larger border that would like use up the entire screen, but I like mini Krim too much. So I didn't. Because I got kind of tired of it not having a border. But I don't know. Again, as with anything, if it's you know, received poorly, I'm more than happy to change it. Well, more than happy is probably an exaggeration. I'm okay changing it. I didn't spend more than like 20 minutes making that border and the Krim mouth, so it wouldn't be that much of an effort to get rid of it. Extremely grumpy about changing it. No, I don't mind. Like I said, it only took about 20 minutes, but I thought it was fun. Initially, I wanted like an MFD, a multifunction display. This is not turned on. Oh right, I need to like arc this up more. But I did not have the space to do it. Because I would need, like, to shrink the screen even more, and I decided that was probably not a good idea. Same angle? That might be the same angle. No, I think it's turned back a little bit more. But yeah, I wanted to have, like, a sort of, like an old-timey sort of, like those kind of cream computers. Whee! I wanted to have, like, that sort of color with, like, a sort of slightly larger screen edge, but it ended up with a border rather than like an edge. It clashes with the white text. Does it? The white text glows. Like I said, I can make the border larger if I wanted to, but I don't want to right now, obviously. I mean, I guess it does like sort of take away some of the effort of being unprofessional I've kind of put into my stream. This is still going, apparently. Blech. Okay, what was I end up doing? Larger would be worse. Did I not actually get... I think I got circuit boards running, but I don't think I got the other thing going. Oh no, I definitely did. Right here, computers, right? This is computers. Yes. I'm missing out on plastics. But I think I'm manually taking plastics and putting them in like this bin. And then they're going out this one and this one, right? Yeah, okay. So I need to get plastics back over here. Which isn't working right now because the train's crashed, of course. Do you think the larger will be worse, but it feels like subjective opinion territory? Yeah, the thing is, like, with the, I've said it several times, I'm not gonna, like, pretend that isn't the inspiration. Secret Sleepover Society is one of my favorite streamers. Streaming groups, whatever. And the way they have their setup, which allows for, like, text on the bottom and side and, like, top or whatever, basically. Well, not top, but side and bottom. They have a certain, like, sort of thematic border they bothered to like make up to sort of give the vibe of like a secret society, and I really appreciate and like their like sort of concept. And I wanted a similar vibe, but like not in like a secret society sort of situation, more of like a spacey sort of situation. So I wanted to try and make a sort of space console appearance, but I added mini Krim to fill space because that was like while I was working on an idea for the border, the space was just sort of empty, and I decided mini Krim was meant to be there to sort of fill that space in, so it wasn't like so empty. My tractor has ended its journey. So mini Krim was there purely to fill space, but I ended up liking it, so I didn't want to replace it. So I thought having a smaller border made more sense because I couldn't add a console now because mini Krim's there. But I don't really like the edge window not existing, right? Sorry, I don't like the edge window just kind of gently fading into the background. I don't know how to explain that in a way that makes sense. Their border's real dark and subdued, though. It's not dark, but it is like less saturated. Like it's more of a grayish, but it's still pretty bright, all things considered. And they also have like sort of an off-white like paper look going. Now, I need to get rid of one of these locomotives, but they're both empty, so I guess I'll just get rid of this one. Or not. Okay. It's nice I can just re-rail the train. Okay, so now I have to figure out how to get these. I need to get train signals. I guess that's how I do it. What one was this? This was Hamburg. Which one's Hamburg? Is that the... Is that plastic? I think that's plastic. Okay. So this is the one I want to keep going. And Hamburg is pickup, right? Load only. Yes. Okay. But yeah, obviously, like I said, I'm taking inspiration from, but not like copying directly. But in that, it's just sort of a general idea for the shape and layout of the screen. With Jacob and Julia's, sorry, Sleepover Society's borders, they have like a webcam as well, so it gives them the opportunity to sort of chuck in the like swap between the border and not so. But yeah, like they have a sort of a light, well, I guess it's a mid-tone gray on the right-hand side, and a sort of off-white paper at the bottom that sort of comes up as a document. But their window is also a lot smaller than mine is because they use their webcam and they didn't want to like hide any of the screen with their webcam, so I don't have that problem. I have mini Krim, of course, but that's not really the issue. So I want to try and get like a similar vibe in that it's a smaller screen with information. And I was planning originally to have, like I said, sort of a monitor display, like a sci-fi monitor display, with like buttons on the side and like a sort of like branding text on the top or bottom, depending on where I had the screen located. And the branding text was meant to be the title of whatever I was doing. And the buttons were meant to be like live, muted, sort of offline, that sort of thing, right? Or like when I switched to a different screen, like a be right back, I'd have a button pressed or whatever. And that was sort of the concept behind the idea. But because of mini Krim, I had to change everything. That darn troublemaker. I need to know how much is being transported. I need to know how much is getting moved out here. Can I look inside this? Yes. Okay, it's all steel. Right, this is not my plastic. This is my steel. I needed to go... Oh, dang it. I have to make a second train station, I think. I'm going to have to make a second train station to put the plastic to, I think, because I don't have signals yet, and I need to get signals going. Anyway, I definitely appreciate opinions on this matter, as I'm not the one watching my own stream, so even if it is a subjective thing, I appreciate the inputs regardless. I have been kind of running a minimalistic stream the entire time I've been streaming for, like, you know, a year and a half or whatever. So, change is obviously going to be weird anyway. But as I grow slightly larger, I feel obligated to make some subtle changes here and there. Does the train automatically just take the shortest route? Is that why my bypasses aren't working? I guess that makes sense. They wouldn't be able to know there's other trains coming without, like, signals, obviously. That's definitely not the shortest route. Oh, maybe it is, I guess, because I thought that would, like, go further on. Okay. I think I'm gonna have a second station about there. That seems like a good idea. Okay. Let me go ahead and jump out. I'm going to put a second station, like, up there, and then pipe the plastics over to there somehow. I don't know exactly how. But I initially started with this anyway. For reasons. I don't remember why I had this platform built, but there's probably something. But I'm turning it into a train station now. Maybe. It's a bit high up, but I guess to compensate for the hill it has to be. How big are the train stations again? Quite big. I remember them being quite big. And all I need to do is split off one of the rail lines a little bit so that they don't interfere with each other. It'll allow me to get a pretty regular flow of plastic coming in. Well, plastic and oil or whatever else I decide to grab. Give me that. Well, I guess I don't need that first. Give me the transport. Train station. Okay, so I want this to be at the front here. Missing plastic and wires. How very dare you. How's my... Okay, I got lots of steel, though. So I need to go get plastic. I need to go get wires, unfortunately. I guess I do have to correct the train line anyway, so it's not like it's that big a deal. Okay. Damn it, you kidding me? I swear to God. Turn that off. I don't want that. Give me these. And then I could probably trash these. Well, I guess I could. Well, no, I have tons and tons of the biofuel. I need more concrete. And I don't need this coal. I don't even know why I have it. I need more metal plates. Which are definitely somewhere. Okay, that was making Christmas ornaments. That's what that was. Sorry, Fixmas ornaments. My mistake. This was where plastic was, but it's not there anymore. The game has a transparent row around it before the border. Yeah, I know. I know, that's why I was trying to fix before stream. But I can't see that because it's really small on my screen. I can, like, pop it up, but I don't have any, like, precise control. I did draw it, like, I did freehand the dimensions. So there is a slight inconsistency, because it was a test thing. I wasn't going to, like, put any real effort into it until I got, like, you know, thoughts and opinions. So it does have a little bit of jankiness. Okay, I'm almost out of fuel too, which is a problem. Is there any plastic anywhere? There's so much steel. Ah, plastic. You love to see it. Okay, cool. But yeah, so the dimensions are like a few pixels off. So, you know. Very astute of you to notice. And then freight, and then fluid. I don't know if I'll be using fluid for anything, but I guess this is the location where I would be funneling oil from. Then we want to get the locomotive on. Facing the right direction, perfect, and 2 freight cars. And, of course, some railways. Which are going to end up joining back with this. Or not joining, but like running parallel. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and wrap the rail around, because we have to. I'm not sure if it matters terribly how much we make this work. It's gonna have to be a loop anyway, no matter how it ends up, so put it there, grab this, and line it up with that. I guess I have to go further, don't I? Do that. I mean, I guess I don't really have to do this. I probably could, like, finish making all the computers I need without even doing this, but I'll just have to delete it later, it's fine. Can you combine into here? No. Weird angle. Oh, I deleted the train by accident. There you go. Oh, no, that's still there. Okay, so that'll allow it to go either that way or that way, depending on which direction it wants to go. Then I can get rid of all these bypasses. I might leave them for when the, when I can, you know, do the train lines. I'm gonna leave that clipped in. It's fine. Now, I do need to make this go over the other one at some point. I don't want them to collide, so I'm gonna have to probably put down some platforms. All I need to do is get to the fork, basically. Once I get to the fork, I can change it a bit. Actually, that works pretty well. Should go under here. It probably shouldn't interfere. I think that's low enough. It'll be a disaster if it's not. Okay, we're just gonna make this go along a lower edge, I guess, because I didn't plan ahead. That's a really unfortunate angle to try to do this rail in. Is there no way you can not clip through that mountain? There is somewhere down there it would work, but maybe not. Okay, give me just some of these then. I'll attach them to that and just sort of run them closer and closer and figure it out from there. This is Almost there. Where did I do the... where is the split? I seem to have, like, misjudged how long I've made this. They're gonna be too close? They might collide at that size, I'm not sure. They will definitely collide if I make it too much longer, because it'll have a hard time. There's the split. Okay, now. This intersection can be destroyed. And remade here. Too long. How dare you? Okay, I'm actually gonna get rid of this one too, just so it doesn't accidentally merge. Yikes! I may have deleted the wrong track. I may have connected it to the wrong side. I may have misremembered my my lines, my train lines. Turns out. No. Stop it. Not this one. Back up. Go that way. Get out of here. Okay, you figure yourself out now. Good luck. Wow, you can stop a lot faster than I can stop you. Ah! Oh, okay, it's fine. Okay, that will go the right direction now. And it won't, ideally, cause me any problems. I can't believe I messed up the train line so badly. I just forgot what direction I needed to go in. How am I going to get this to work? Because now I need to have it cross back over. Why did I do that? Am I crazy? Maybe. What a weird way to decide to do that. Okay, you're gonna come down here and maybe work. Because you want to go to, you want to connect to, oh, I guess you just do that. That feels like it's gonna be a wild connection. Let's delete that and delete this, because we don't really need that. So then connect them to there. Okay, there you go. Now the train line is complete, even though it's a bit shonky. So we can get train deliveries from multiple zones now. My bypasses can probably be deleted. There's really no point in keeping them because I'm not going to have more than multiple trains on different lines, but I also don't care. I'm going to leave them. Watch out! Hey, what happened? Why do you only go... Oh, wait, you know, I was gonna say, why do you only have one trailer? But it's because you only have steel from over there. So you don't need more than one. I wonder if there's like a bigger sorting system. There must be, because like these big double-sized containers are still pretty small considering the amount of resources I'm now producing at any given moment. Okay. So what am I going to need to get from each side? From Stockholm, that's going to be to Amsterdam, is it? Yeah, I guess it is. Amsterdam. Okay, so from Stockholm to Amsterdam. At Stockholm, we only unload. And at Amsterdam, we only load. And we're loading plastic and oil, I guess? Not oil. Fuel? Not fuel. I don't even need to do this, do I? It's gonna be... Yeah, plastic. Well, thanks. Sure, okay, fine. It has to be capitalized. Okay, plastic, and then... fuel? Packaged fuel. This isn't really necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And I think that's all I'm producing here. Oh, rubber too, I guess? And I think that's probably it. I don't need resin. Resin's being made into something else, but I don't remember what. So we'll load only these. I guess I can probably add more freight cars. I'm not sure if you can only have one type of material per freight. Give it a shot, see what happens. Okay, and then save changes and turn on self-driving. And I'll let it go do its thing and just watch what happens. Because it does have 2 cargo containers, but one of them is meant to be for liquid, I've done for some reason. Why are you going so slowly right now? Oh, I didn't power it, that's why. That's an electric chain. Needs electricity to run. Oh, fine, right there. Oh, now you're working. I didn't even give you electricity before you started working. You were like waiting to be loaded up or something, or unloaded, I guess. That's what it was. Okay, so we'll just follow the train, make sure it works, make sure it picks up stuff. I'm sure it will, but you never know. Maybe I did something wrong. Easily overwhelmed. That isn't low enough, so it will collide, and I will have to remake it, but it's not a big deal right now. It'll be easier to remake it anyway, because it doesn't have to cross over twice. I'm sure it will derail eventually, but that is a worry for a different time. I should probably clear out those bushes for the sake of, like, immersion. Bushes being trees. I'm almost positive I picked up that Mercer sphere there before. Maybe not. Hey, it's my fuel package facility. Wow, look at it in the distance. It's so ominous. It's got a little mouth and a face. It's going, ah. It's got teeth. Okay. Cheese cube, or that. I guess that too. Somewhat. Did I remember to make it load things? I think not, based on the fact that nothing is on that belt. Okay. Nothing's being loaded. So, something's gone wrong with production, or I just forgot to do it. So what's coming from over here? Rubber's coming from over here. Was coming from over here, but it's not anymore. Why? It's not producing any. For some reason. Because it's full, maybe? It is definitely full. It has been full forever. I need a resource sink then, don't I? So just chuck that there. We will split, that's a merger, split this here, this here, I think that's probably good, yeah, and then we will merge here, take from you, maybe it's better to do the actual fuel. Well, no, because I still want fuel to be produced. Get this direction, go into there, go from here to there, and then best conveyor belt to there. Link that to you, and this should operate fine, and that should pull resources from there. Now, it should begin processing again once things start sinking. Or maybe it is this that's the problem, actually, looking back. So I do actually need this splitter to be right there instead. Okay, that should make it start working again. Okay, that's doing its thing. Now, is this working now? This is working now. So that should start... Oh, probably the water, or the fluid. The fuel's probably full up. Maybe that's why it's not doing anything, because the fluid buffer is completely filled. What do I do about that? Can I sink fluid? Probably not. I didn't mean to turn on the console. The fluid's the most buff. It sure is. I can give a bigger fluid buffer, I guess. That will solve an issue. What did I do with... Oh, I combined it into that. Why did I do that? Okay, I need to not start disassembling stuff without knowing why it's assembled the way it is. Okay. So, what's happening? This is going to there, which is producing... What? This is making crude oil into rubber. So rubber comes out there, and then the crude oil comes out here and goes to here. That fills up. And that's producing plastic and crude oil, or sorry, plastic and refined oil, residue, whatever. That's producing plastic and refined oil residue. So I need to get them all fused together, and then... Can I just, like, flush this? Yes. Well, good to know. I'm not going to do that regularly. Just pour it all over the ground, probably, is fine. I want to get the pipes to that buffer. So the ones that are going to this one, and then going out of this one, need to change. This needs to be deleted. This needs to be on the other end of that buffer there. There. So then all of this takes this pipe here and goes to the other side. But I'm going to remove this and move these connectors... Well, the connector's probably fine, actually. I think I'm just going to rotate it slightly. So instead of connecting to the back, this one's going to connect to this side. And then this one is fine. I think I just did the exact same thing I was trying to do, but no, I need to delete. This is what I was doing. I was deleting this one, connecting this one to there instead. And then taking this fuel this direction. And ideally, it won't cause me any problems, but who knows for sure? Oh, pipe dream. Nice. There. So then it'll start pumping into there. We'll get some more fluid. I don't know if it needs a pump. I might put a pump down just to be on the safe side. Because it doesn't have any, it won't have any lift. It'll all be just sort of weird and causing problems. Well, it is going. Maybe it's fine. I think everything is functioning now, but it is gonna fill up, and I don't know how many. I'm using it for this, which is refining it into regular fuel. But can I do anything with fuel residue that isn't just different types of packaged fuel? I don't recall. There I go. Ah, goodness. It can make petroleum coke with this, so I can sink it into coke. I'm not really sure if that's worth doing, but it'll allow me to sink it. So I'm gonna do that. I'll put a valve on it, because this doesn't need as much oil as it's going to be getting. This needs 60 per minute. And these all together are probably producing significantly more than that. No, they're producing 60. Okay, it turns out it's 100% efficient. It's fine. The problem is that it's just not pumping. I think that's a matter of this container being completely filled to the brim. Yes, it is this. Okay, that'll work for a while. That'll make that move again, which will make it start pumping out more. This one is still pumping it out, going into that, and this one is not doing anything. It's making rubber. It's going into there. Okay, so it's all working. Kind of. Yeah. It's filling up pretty fast, though. I need to double speed this belt, because it has 2 inputs being used. Okay, that is going to work, sort of. It does mean that that belt is always full now, because it's getting inputs from 3, and one of them gives double speed, so guess who's upgrading to max? With the rest of my concrete, encased rods. And then just steel, because I ran out. I think this fuel runs out faster, but I think it's better. Did I bother to join this belt up with fuel? I don't think I did. I need to get the fuel going on this belt as well. Although I am producing fuel from there, which is where I think I was intending to get all the materials from, but for some reason chose not to. Why did I do that? Ah, it's too late now. Who cares? I'm getting materials from somewhere. It's not the factory I meant to get them from, but it is one of them. Okay, so the fuel is just getting put in there. I had meant to combine this to here, because I want some fuel going over there, even if it's only in a small amount. That isn't working at all, because it's not connected, because it was my test one. Okay, so it should be fine for some time. I may have to come through and check this pipe again, because although it shouldn't get backed up now. Everything should be connected to that sink. If things go even slightly awry, it should just sink into that. Although, this is a merger, right? Yeah. I wanted to get the bottom one there into this, potentially. That way, ideally, I don't want to get rid of all the fuel, but I do want to get rid of some of the fuel, so it's constantly using the fuel. I think that isn't a bad idea, but I think it might cause me to run out of fuel. We'll find out. If it's a problem, I'll just delete it. It's whatever. And then I have to wait for the train to come back. But yeah, what I was thinking is I think that the biofuel might give me, like, more thrust, but not as much lift, if that makes sense. It feels like it's faster to, like, zoom around with. Just like the rocket fuel makes you go really high up. I think that the packaged fuel is probably like a middle ground, and I feel like maybe the biofuel allows me to, like, boost myself forward a bit faster. I can't be certain, of course, but it does feel like I'm moving slightly faster than I would do otherwise. So maybe it is worth making more biofuel. What are the other kinds of fuel I could package? I didn't even remember to check. Liquid biofuel. Okay. So I can crunch up some stuff to make biofuel into liquid, I guess. It's probably a good idea. Hey, X4, how you doing? Hydrate and a stretch. Oh my goodness. Doing okay? Good. Okay is better than bad. I'm doing alright. Sort of trying to puzzle out what I need to do here to make this all efficient and working. Okay, for some reason it's carrying cargo, which it should not be doing. Why is it carrying cargo? Okay. Okay, it's got all the stuff I want in it. Now we just follow it along. And we'll see what happens. See why it doesn't deposit its things. I didn't put an output on the station, so maybe that's the reason. But double check that I did tell it to go to Stockholm and unload only. So it should just unload everything, right? Maybe fully loaded, unloaded. There you go. So maybe that's going to be how I solve that problem. Hop out of here so I can get rid of these trees that have been bothering me, and then realize it was a mistake because I had planned on going with the train to the end so that I could actually see what the problem was, and now I won't know. Probably harvest some barrel nuts too, because those are what I need to make the stuff that I've been huffing. I am worried about a derail because there's definitely a lot of unnecessary overlap in the train lines. I'm going to go from here out this way and fix it. Maybe. That is not the correct line to go on, and you still have stuff on your back for some reason. Oh, that was the correct line. Alright, whatever. Because they take the shortest route available to them, I'm probably gonna have some problems if I don't fix that immediately. Okay, this should allow me to delete that atrocious crossover, double crossover. It's a funky nail gun. Yeah, it's a rivet gun with shatter rivets. So they smash into pieces and then blast like shotgun shards of metal. Okay, I don't love that that's going under like that, so we're gonna fix that now. There, okay. Now that train line's direct. This is deletable. It doesn't go... Oops, it does go somewhere. It goes down there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And that will be fine. Okay, cool. So that's my steel, and this is my plastic and rubber. Rebar? What did I say? Did I not say rebar? What did I say? Re-what bars? Yeah. Rivets? Oh, whoops, yeah, you're right. I did say rivets. Yes, rebar is what I meant to say. Rebar is, like reinforced, sort of threaded metal used to help structurally with construction of concrete and things. They allow the concrete to be more flexible, if I remember rightly, because it breaks up the homogenization of the concrete, so that if it, like, you know, gets disrupted, it doesn't shatter into a big block. It shatters like sections, something like that. I don't remember exactly how it works, but it's something like that. But you can also fact check me, and I will concede, because my knowledge is limited. Now, are you going to unload? You're not unloading at all. Is that because I didn't link up anything, or is it because I didn't, like, set this to do something? Well, I'm dead. Yep, there goes the train again. Oh, why didn't it unload? What have I done wrong? Is it just that it doesn't have a storage container? Is that it just needs a storage container to unload? I can't imagine, because it didn't even try to unload. It has fuel and other. Outgoing... Oh, unload. Unload. How embarrassing. Here it goes. Okay, anyway. We're good. So that'll work now. I should go check on computers and chuck my plastic in there. God, we're running low on plastic and circuit boards, so either that's super useful. I really want to get a logic-driven splitters. Doing a training montage? Yeah, something like that. A logic splitter would help so much in getting only plastic where I need it to go right now, while also funneling all these materials out of storage. Same with those down there. Like, I really want to split off all of the wireframes to there, but I'd have to designate another container specifically for that, which I can do right now, I guess. It's not that hard, but I already did that, didn't I? I just don't have the inventory space for it. I imagine there probably is a logic splitter. That seems like something this game would have, based on the limited amount of time I've played it so far. I say limited, it's been a long time. We can only carry these in stacks of 50. You learned rebar improves concrete's tensile strength. Hadn't heard about the dehomogenization, you said. Maybe that's what it is? I don't remember. Like I said, I literally have no idea what I'm talking about. That's not true. I have a vague idea what I'm talking about, but it's been a long time since I learned this information, and it has probably been convoluted in some way or another. Which is why you should fact check me. Oops. Well, it's fine. You know, they also draw lines on the surface to direct cracks in a way that won't collapse the structure. I didn't know that, but that does make sense. Ah, the screws. How dare you. That was what I get for accidentally putting them in like that. Oh, no. Okay, then now it's going in. Okay, so that should just start, yep, funneling it in there. I still need to, like, get whatever those magic fancy things are, because these computers aren't what I need. I need the computers for the railway signaling, but I'm not even doing the signaling anymore. I need the advanced supercomputer things, or whatever they are. What is manufacturing? I need the adaptive control unit. I need reinforced thingies, heavy modular frames. Automated wiring, which I have lots of. Modular engines require motors, rubber, and smart plating. I guess it's good that I get a chance to use my smart plating, but God, like I said, I don't have any smart functioning stuff. I need to pull out motors, I guess. The motors that I have, I think, are all at the other bays. I might have set up some motors over here. No, I definitely did. They're over in this area. Like right there is... That's rotors. This is motors. There's a stators. This is motors. Okay. It's not producing, though, I've noticed. I'm out of stators? Why am I out of stators? Where are my stators? Out of steel. I guess I haven't been putting steel in here. Well, I have lots of steel, so let me go get my steel. Isn't manufacturing and definition by hand? I mean, maybe. If we're talking like Spanish or Latin origin, like mono is, or monos is hand, right? So manufacturing probably derives from that. Although, that's again, me just talking nonsense. Making assumptions. I'm good at that. It's kind of like a special skill, just making nonsense up and sounding like I know what I'm talking about. That's why I make an effort to say I don't know what I'm talking about, so that people don't take me at face value. The way I say stators, what, am I saying it wrong? Is it stators? There's only so many ways to pronounce it. Probably. Okay, so that'll probably help with that. I don't really need this many of these. You say stators? No idea what's correct? Yeah, I don't know. It's a word that I've only read, so I have no idea how it's pronounced. I mean, I guess I could look. I don't know. It doesn't matter that much to me. It's as long as you know what I'm talking about, it's fine. It's the weird thingies with electric nonsense gubbins all over it. You know. Make faster. Use up the steel pipes a lot more, but there's a lot of them in there, so it should be fine. Although, are they funneling out fast enough? Internet says it said like you were talking about someone who states. A stater. Well, let's see if I can remember to pronounce it correctly from now on then. Computers, how many do I have? 7. 7. Oh. It's fine. Electricity is angry pixies. Yeah. Ah, it's actually taking stuff apart now. That's wonderful. Interesting. Give me all the plastic, and I guess I need some fuel too, because the old ye olde backpack's not going to last long if I keep on using all of my biofuel. Okay, that's just going in here. Good. Okay, give me that. We'll take the plastics over to here, and then I'll need to figure out how to make another manufacturing thing. Just directly into the poison over here. Okay. I went over there for metal. I didn't bring back metal, so I'll go this way instead, where I should go anyway to get the plastic set up. Drag all that in there, except for some of it, because I want... Oh, give me a full stack. There you go. So that should start funneling out into both of those. Great. And this is missing circuit boards, which is being made by funneling that plastic out. Okay, that should be fine. And that's what you meant originally? The original manufacturing lines were lots of people passing the thing along, and the term stayed for later mechanized productions. Yeah, okay. It makes sense. It is a bit strange that that's how we call it, but everything has an origin somewhere. Stater is unlikely to be a word that ever comes up in real life. That's probably why I didn't know it. I have a couple of electrician friends. I'm surprised that I didn't hear from them. We talk about work. Well, we used to when I when I talked to them. Used to talk about work fairly often. But I suppose I don't know how often staters are, you know, worked with by electricians. I just assume it's probably a thing. Although maybe not. Maybe a stator is like specifically for like computer stuff and not like electronics or like wiring, whatever. Okay, this is getting filled up, so I better start another storage. There you go. Does anyone disassemble motors these days, or do they just buy a new one? I mean, I imagine they must do. Like, for recycling purposes, right? Well, not people, I guess. Like, not like they... I guess you're talking like car heads. I guess. I mean, there's definitely people who have, like, hobbies in... like, you know, fixing up old cars. So it makes sense that they'd, you know, fiddle with engines occasionally. Things are working. Just very slowly. And I need to funnel these over to there. For engines. This is now stocking up well. I don't actually want to do that. I want to split these off, because I want to make sure I have those available to me. Okay, that way I still get some remaining. It'll be a lot slower production-wise, but it will get me them. What are we doing? We want this one. We rubber and smart plating. Where's my smart plating? I have a lot of smart plates somewhere. I assume it's up there. But rubber I'll have to put in manually, like I do with the steel and the... Oh, smart plating's right there. Never mind, that's much easier. Okay, so that'll be smart plating, motors, and rubber. Rubber's gonna have to go into this box. I'll have to grab it from the other stuff, so it's fine. I am producing more rubber than I'm currently gonna be using. I never did set up the sync device at the other base on the tower itself. I should probably do that. I'm getting a lot of fuel. I guess I'm out of the other stuff production-wise. There you go. Maybe wind turbine technicians talk about stators regularly? Maybe. Robots, electric vehicles, power generation involve a lot of talk of stators. I suppose. It's hard to say, like, not being in a field that would ever do that. I'm not in any field anymore. But I was never in a field where I would actively have to discuss things like that, so it's difficult to know what all that's about. Just drop those in there so they funnel out. So I don't have to do it manually. I'll just drop these back in here, I guess. Oops, all the way around. I do need some, like a stack or two. I don't know how many I need, but I will need some. Okay, and then we'll connect this up to power so it actually works. I could do that like there, I guess. There you go, and then this can come out here into there. And that will give me 2 of the materials I need. No, don't do that. Make a separate one, because I'll need to separate them eventually anyway. Okay. That's going to end up making modular engines, which will need to be put into the machine. And these are computers. Computers need to have... What was it again? It was... the reinforced heavy frame things. And... something else. Computer? Heavy modular frame. Adaptive control unit. Circuit boards. Ugh. Automated wiring easy. And then these ones. Whatever those are. Modular frames made with reinforced concrete, screws, bars, and frames. That's a lot of difficult stuff to get together. Without having an easier way to, like, organize. That is a lot. This is making a bit slow, so we're going to boost production speed on that. It's probably one of those things you're meant to, like, set it and forget it, or go off and, like, make a bigger facility. It feels like it's one of those times I'm gonna have to go out and make more buildings. Like, there was another part, like, 2 stages ago where I was like, I can't imagine my factory being bigger than this. And then, like, I made 2 other factories. So I assume I'm getting to that stage where I'm going to have to make another factory out in the middle of nowhere at some point. Otherwise, I won't be able to progress. High-speed connector, AI limiter, power switch, smart splitter. Holy crap. It's right there. I forgot about research.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
It's gonna sound kind of silly, but because of the Christmas event, I haven't researched anything but Christmas stuff. So I just completely forgot about the research. Copper plating and Caterium. That's easy. Okay, cool. My Caterium is manually fed, but it is over here, and I have a lot of it, so... assembler. That's the wrong way around. Okay, where's my Caterium wires? Are they this one? I don't know. Give me the Caterium... because I need to funnel it into this, like, wire. Yeah, okay. So put all that in there. It'll funnel out into there. But this one instead is going to there. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I'll just connect it from this one to there. Because it's only Caterium, so may as well. And then, what was the other one? It was Caterium and copper plating? Yes, okay. Which one are you doing copper plates? That one. Okay. Why have I set you up like that? Don't know. Split it off there. I'm sure it'll be okay. Who needs a nice looking factory anymore, right? I definitely know where everything is located, and I'll never regret stopping making it organized and nice. Okay, that'll funnel into there at speed. I guess just give me that and move it to here. There you go. This needs to go... where? What do we need this for? It was for the smart splitters, which I don't have. I need to go research. How many of those do I need for smart splitters? Okay, what was this? Bullet guidance system. Oh, that sounds awesome. Programmable splitter. Maybe that's what I need. I don't know what the difference is between a smart one and a programmable one, but maybe I want program one. Well, either way, I need... I'll do smart splitter first and see if that helps. I imagine it's just a more advanced version. Like, instead of just, like, clicking... like, split this off here, it'll probably be like, when this many of this has been split off, split to this, and this, then this, or something like that. I don't know. Your computer monitor broke once, and repair person said that these things nowadays don't even have a way to get to the components because they're made to force the consumer to just buy new ones. Yeah, I mean, that's true for the most part. But you could still fix some stuff. Like, a television's pretty easy to fix, because 9 out of 10 times when a television breaks, it's the, one of the LEDs or whatever has gone out, and all you have to do is replace the LED strip, and it fixes the TV completely. Like, there's lots of stuff like that. Like, I know that my grandparents had a busted, LED TV, and you could still see the picture incredibly faintly if you held it in the right light. But it wouldn't display because one LED burnt out, and you had to replace the whole strip to make it not thing, whatever. So I had to go in there with the soldering gun and fix it. And I don't want to do that ever again because it took forever because there's so many finicky little bolts to take out. And it wasn't under warranty anymore, so it's not like a big deal, but they bought a new TV in the meantime anyway, so they didn't care that I fixed it, but it's whatever. Now I think they have a one of those smart TVs that's absolutely worthless and everybody seems to be obsessed over. It is just connect me to the internet so you can watch the same television you were always watching, but now I take all your internet bandwidth. One of those ones, for some reason. I don't know why they exist. They feel completely pointless to me, but, you know, whatever. Perhaps I'm a cynic. Recommend taking the time to go be in a field now and then, touch some grass, etc. How dare, I would never. Touching grass? Leaving the house? Ah, couldn't possibly. That was a family friend who was a repair person and said that, so it wasn't just a way to wash away the responsibility. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Accelerating rate of obsolescence is real depressing. Everything gets cruddier and breaks faster as soon as it won't cause outcry. And that window keeps shifting as people get used to the new normal. That's true. It's annoying. That was a bigger case, yeah. Not everything, but it's the general trend with capitalistic pressures. Yeah, that's a big one. Like, cars especially are like that now. Like, older cars are, like, really reliable. And, you know, as long as you keep them, like, tuned up, they'll, you know, live forever, basically, but the cars, like, made nowadays are safer in some aspects, but also just aren't as reliable in a lot of other aspects. This is not getting enough copper to produce infinitely. Why is that? Do I have another one producing those? No, this is the only one. I am splitting it off a couple of times. I don't... It's like it's full up there. So I guess I could, like, instead of splitting it off here, I could split it off there. That's a merger. Because I don't have a reason to use it. Yeah, remove that splitter. Move it to here instead. Because this one's just not doing anything, so it can easily stand to lose some. Can I get that back up there? You thought my factory would look cleaner, not gonna lie? I'm already pedantic enough. Hey Ray, how you doing? I mean, it looks very clean. How dare. It was at one point a lot more organized and clean. Like, you can see my attempts at organization, like, around here. And if you go to the other... If I launch myself... Not here. If I launch myself very, callously, without any caution to the other base, you'll see that the the piping on the side of the building is somewhat well made. Whee! It's non-Euclidean, but that's fine. Well, yeah. Like, over here, I have, like, an actual, like, factory in quotations. Where it has, like, sort of everything organized on floors. You know. know what I did with this floor. Something's... What did I do with this one? This makes rubber, but I think I stopped production for some reason because it wasn't working. And I just, like, never finished it. It's putting rubber into there. I got a lot of rubber from there, and this probably has the same. Lots of rubber there. Lots of rubber there. Okay, so I have tons of rubber just backed up. Gotta go, X4. Coolio, take care. Yeah, so I wanted to get all of the other ones into here and then funnel it through into there. Because I don't need that much rubber. It isn't producing more, though. So I don't know why that is. Not receiving enough oil. Why would that be? There's no oil being sent at all. There's oil down there. This should be producing enough. Oh no, it's 100. 100. 100. Okay, those are all producing. This is the pipeline I was having trouble with. Is that when I mixed the floors up and fixed an issue that didn't exist? Well, the issue still existed. It was just an issue in a different location. But yeah. Well, it's because like, you know, their pipes are all the same color. If I could like change the color of the pipes, you know, I'd probably remember what directions go which direction. You know, all that stuff. Okay, so the oil just kind of stops here. This isn't even pumping. It's not even receiving power. Well, it is receiving power, but it's not operating. It should be pumping these up to it, but it isn't. This is full. And that's not working. Is it? Should I just remove these? Are these causing problems? I don't know how they would be, but... That's full now. Still isn't pumping. There is oil in that pipe, and this one's over here is pumping. So something must be doing. It's not receiving any oil. Why? Why? The flow rate's good on this one. It's not getting to here. It goes to there and then it stops here. There's no oil coming into this pipe. Is it not connected correctly? Is the head lift just... did it just abruptly stop for some reason? No? Does this require a valve? Perhaps? To stop it coming down? Will that fix it? Hum. Hum, 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 hum. Ever try painting a pipe? Yeah, maybe delete the thing in the middle that's holding it. Sometimes that gives issues. Maybe. I mean... I think it could be, but I think the issue is more that there's just not enough oil being pumped to displace it. Like, it's not full back here. Because this isn't pumping here. This is pumping. This is full. So this should be working. That's pumping constantly, but it doesn't pump up to there for some reason. I could add another pump and see if that fixes the issue, but I've done this a million times and it never seems to. I spent a long time trying to fix this problem specifically. I think if you have too many pumps, it stops pumping. Because it's like superfluous. So maybe if I delete that and this and that and then replace the ooh, actually hold on. How far does this pump? I don't actually know. Maybe I need pumps further down the line. How much head lift does it give? It requires Half-Life 3 Valve. Weren't they like hinting that Half-Life 3 was actually finally being made? I don't know anything about Half-Life 3 except the memes. How much head lift is this? It's not pumping at all right now. Why aren't you pumping? Because you're full? Why is there no flow rate with you? Are you not powered? Did I disconnect the power to this by accident? No, definitely not. Okay. Do I need a fluid buffer out here? That feels a bit strange, but maybe. I'll put one down just in case. Okay, are you gonna pump now? Okay, you started pumping again. It's going into here, and then is this pushing out to here? It is pushing out. Flow rate is what? 40. It's not good. Is that how much it's pumping regularly? How much are you pumping? 120. So it should be more than 40. Which means I'm gonna have to probably grab a pump and put it here. It might be excessive, but if it is, so be it. Okay, so is that going to be pumping more now? 120, yeah. Pumping it into here. These are each 100 now. They should be at least. They're not pumping anything. This one has 150 flow rate. That shouldn't be possible. You have a limit of 100. I've limited you. How are you possibly pumping more? Is it because it's coming back down the pipe, maybe? Do I need more valves working here? Okay, how far does this go? If I put it like here, how far does it go up the pipe? Basically all the way. How far does this one end up going? I didn't actually look. Does this hit max head lift? No, it's only 2 meters? Oh, because it hits the valves, maybe? Okay, that's a valve there. If I put this here, and then another one here. That's accidental, but whatever. Another one there. Another one here. Upgrade this pylon. Those will start pumping. Flow rate's 120. So that's starting to pump now. Was that the issue all along? Just another similar issue that I've had a million times? Okay, is that going to pump now, or does it even need to pump? I guess is a better question. It's not pumping. Guessing it doesn't need to, then. I think that one up there was green. For a minute. Maybe not. Hold on. These are still going. Flow rate's up to 70. It gets to here and then stops. It goes up and down. I don't imagine it can go up there. What is your head lift at? You're at max head lift, so I'm not sure if it goes all the way up. I'm guessing not. Those ones up there stopped pumping again, too, so let me put this here, see if that does anything. Posture check, hydrate, and a stretch. Oh, no. Okay. Oh yes, fluids and satisfactory. Does Alex count? Oh, I don't know. I've heard good things about Half-Life Alex, but I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about any Half-Life, so I'm not a great person to ask about something like that, I guess. Okay, are you not working? You're not working at all. Why are you not working at all? It's because the pipe is full, I guess. Pipe up to there is full. Pipe to there is not full. It's no longer full at that stage. How far does it go to here? That's has in it, but it's not... Okay, this is just not working anymore. The bottom pipe isn't working. Does it have too many things? Is the valve, like, flooding? Should I put a valve here? Is that gonna fix it? Maybe? I mean, it's got to pump the pipe back full since I deleted a bunch of fuel out of it. How far does that even go? Goes to that valve. And stops. Do I need to put a pump after every valve? Maybe. Belt spaghetti and pipe rigatoni. Bucatini, aka the worst pasta. Wow. What is bucatini? Is electricity getting too weak? Probably not. No, I've got plenty. Well, maybe not plenty, but I got an amount that's still fine. If every machine in the entire system was running at the same time, then I would definitely not have enough, but for now I have enough. Okay, it is pumping still, so maybe that was the solution. Maybe I just need to, like, remember to put pumps after valves. It's like spaghetti, except instead of being a long solid cylinder, it's a long hollow cylinder. Is that the kind that's, like, ribbed? Not ribbed? Okay. There's a type of cylinder pasta that's ribbed, and I that's really good for certain kinds of sauces, in my opinion. Okay, this is still not receiving any oil. This is pumping. That's receiving. Okay, now it's working. I don't know why, but it is working now. So is that one. I mean, they were all working at some point. Like, it's not like it's not ever worked. It was working at one stage. Can I even do this? Is this gonna work? Does it have pipes in front of it? It sure does. Shh, don't tell anybody. We're ignoring the pipe. Breaking the rules. Actually, I don't need that many. It's probably not worth doing to that extent. So I do want to keep some of that, so it might be worth splitting it off back here if I can. I can't. Never mind. I'll do slow belts, and it'll get stopped up, so it shouldn't produce a crazy amount. Now with 3 inputs going to the same one, it'll take forever to like scrap it, but it'll keep it going, even though it's going to run out of plastic rubber soon. I also need to get the rubber down to the train, because I was planning on using this rubber for the train, but I ended up using the other rubber, and I don't know why. I don't know why I chose to use that for this. You got so many hours in Satisfactory and you keep having problems with pipes as well? Yeah. I think it's that you need to have a valve to stop it backflowing. And then you need a pump in front of the valve to pump the now stagnant oil because the valve stops it going anywhere after a point. Maybe that seems to be the case. Maybe. If you have a part of a strand outside your mouth you try to slurp, then it does not move and just makes the worst wet sucking sound. Oh, right, like it's like long. It's like long pasta. Rigatoni is large short cylinders that are ribbed. Yeah, rigatoni's pretty good. You think they're good? Yeah. You have ate it. You will not take the slander. Oh, it tastes like every pasta, just sounds a bit inconvenient. Pastas do tend to taste the same, but the texture is what matters, right? Like, different textures for different types of like sauces is like really important. Just watching it like screech to a halt. Right there, because it's like so fast, then suddenly slows down. I guess it's fine. It's fine because it doesn't like actually lose any moment. I think it gets like the same amount going, and I bet that it's like full up at the other station already. Yeah, it's producing about the same constantly, so probably gonna be a problem eventually. I'm not using this. I did notice that my energy production is weird for some reason. I have a lot of like fuel producing energy, but it's not doing. This uses 50 fuel per minute, and I think I'm making 60? 40 here, 40 there, 40 there. So I'm making more than 60. I'm making 120. So what I need to do, somehow, is to split this to here. And that'll be 100. I need quick wire. How did I run out of quick wire? You lurking? Have fun. I will be here, agonizing over my poorly made decisions. With production. To the roof. To the cannon. To the home base. Slug. Slug. To infinity and beyond, yes. Okay. This is really filling up with fuel, so we have to make another container. Just to funnel that out into a different location. How is this filling up? Is this still like super full, or is it good? Okay, it's funneling out a little bit too slowly, but it's not a problem yet. I will need to, of course, grab all this plastic. And bring it over there, then bring quick wires back over to the other location. Okay, was this plastic? No, this was plastic back here. Where's plastic? Is this where's my plastic production at? How have I forgotten where my plastic is? Is this plastic? Oh, this is plastic. It's fine. Okay. That'll start funneling out. Good. That'll make computers. What was I missing here? That I've already forgotten about? Rubber, of course, rubber. I have to go get more reinforced concrete thingies. The Endless Pebbles sounds like the Thanos' cereal brand. I guess like an off-brand, like a knockoff, because like the Infinity Stones, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to figure out if I want to keep focusing on the other factory and generating more power, or keep on sort of riding by the seat of my pants and keep trying to make the other things I need, like the reinforced frames, because I am running out of power. Badly. Even, like, there's constantly power problems, because I have to make so many big machines constantly that I'm always running low on power. It was the Flintstones cereal called something Pebbles. You don't remember? Yeah, there's Fruity Pebbles and there's Cocoa Pebbles. Cocoa Pebbles were fantastic. Fruity Pebbles were good too, but Cocoa Pebbles, oh my god, amazing. I don't need this many. I don't need this many. I don't know why I picked this many up. I need some, but not that many. I'll see my Caterium wires, which hopefully I've still got stockpiles of. I do. Perfect. How many cables do I have left? Not enough. And copper wires are fine. Rods I might need more of, although I'm not really using them that often, am I? Where's my infinity production? Okay. This is grass. This is wood. There you go. And then I'll top off my stack of stuff. Now what am I doing? There's a lot of steel in here for some reason. Why did I have steel in here? Where's that going? Right here. What is this making? Oh, stators. Of course. Got a circuit boards coming out. I need to do research for the AI thingies, I forgot. $18? What the hell? Am I not making enough copper sheets? What happened? You're not making any. Why aren't you making any? What the hell? Why? Are you out of power? No, you're idle. How are you idle? What? Does this not connect properly? That was it. It wasn't connected. Okay, I see. Okay. Problem solved. It wasn't connected. Which means I've missed out on a lot of production for these things. I only needed 10 to do the research, but I'm going to need more for the smart splitters. I don't know what the smart splitters are going to do, but hopefully they're what I'm thinking they are, and I'll be able to use them super effectively. In like 2 locations.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Okay, to the point.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I just saw a new beta power generation to use geysers to generate power. That's going to be super nice. I was wondering what those water areas were all about. There's a bunch of like stuff I've come across. Water areas. I've come across like the geysers everywhere and couldn't figure out what they were for. Are you seriously gonna make me use the big machine for that that resource? You scum. Oh god. Why? Alright, well. Let me see how smart splitters work. Because if they work the way I think they do, then I should be okay. Let me go over to... Ow, the train. To experiment over here. Oh. Okay. Now, how do you work? Left input, center input, right output. Okay, cool. That's exactly what I was hoping it would do. Fantastic. The right output, I want to be plastic. Plastic will go all the way over to there. It's going to take some doing. That was an accident. It's on my conveyor belt. I'm annoyed about that, but I will not fix it. Okay, so that means all plastic should go that direction. All fuel and rubber will go this direction. Everything that is whatever it needs to be will go that direction. Left output should be rubber. I don't know what I need. I don't remember where I need to put rubber, but I do need rubber in here. Rubber. Okay, rubber should go into the other side, I think. There's like another one, like there? Is that rubber? I think that's rubber. But I do have to... I'm not getting very much rubber here. Like, I'm getting some, but not a huge amount. How dare you interrupt my businessing. Okay. Yeah, the rubber's like really slowly producing. I should be going out the left side now. Yep. Excellent. And everything else goes to the center. Everything except rubber, I would hope. But clearly I don't have control over that, so not too worried about it. Any undefined? What does any undefined mean? Oh, anything that hasn't been defined, I see, obviously. It means exactly what it says. Sweet, plastic coming in. Okay, so now I have an infinite influx of plastic and rubber going to these two things, which has saved me so much time and effort. And I need to go over here to the steel and do the smart splitter to bring the pipes over to here. Wherever the stators are being made. There. Okay, so this one needs pipes constantly, so I need to bring the pipes from there to here. I guess I could just connect it to there first. Okay, give me a smart splitter, please. Right there. Right output can be steel pipe. And this is any undefined and nothing. Okay. There you go. Okay. So now we should be getting steel pipes into there. And this is completely full, so let me just make another one. To funnel everything out. Plastic? I don't know why plastic and rubber's over there. Why is plastic and rubber in that? I guess maybe from when I had both the train lines coming to the same location. Okay, and then what do I need to do now? I need to get more things going. It's not helpful, is it? More research, maybe? I don't remember. I had a plan, but I forgot it immediately. I don't care about the gas mask. I want to get this going, so I need to make the chips, which means I need circuit boards. Okay, circuit boards are copper, plates, and plastic. They're not hard to make, but they need a lot. And I'm already using my plastic pretty much as it comes. And I need to go back to the other base. Can I make it to the train in time? Yes. Okay, I'm going to the other base to link up the tower's plastic to the train line. I might do that with the rubber as well. Once I funnel the plastic from the tower, I should be able to generate infinite circuit boards. The only downside is I have to I have to get the plastic from the 4th floor? Do I want to stockpile plastic? I don't know if I should stockpile plastic. It wouldn't hurt to have a little bit left over, but the splitter I need to split like 2 to 1 instead of 1 to 1, you know? I need like, out of 3 plastics, I need 2 to go to the right and then 1 to go through. Because I don't need that much stockpiled plastic as much as I just want it to give me other stuff. I guess that's probably what the logistic one is for. I'm guessing the logic, the other splitter that I can research, I'm guessing that is so you can change the, so you can change what the amount is that comes through. Okay. So we do have plastic funneling in pretty frequently. But it is, well, I mean, it's not bad. It's about 200 per run, which is obviously not enough. Let me go ahead and duplicate. Let me go ahead and duplicate this. Because I wanted to get the second generator going. Oh, well, I'll just use as much as I can, I guess. No connection to power. There is now. So this is needing 40, that's needing 50, right? So we're using 120, we're using 90. Provided it's funneling, it is. Okay, cool. So we're using 90, and it's producing enough power for like a couple more machines, but not going to be enough. I want to get geothermal power as quickly as possible. Oh yeah, look, it boosted quite a lot. Okay, which floor is my plastic? Well... There's already plastic funneling up there for something. No, that's my fuel. That's my fuel room. Okay, it's not plastic, it's fuel. I did not mean to go into this one, but I guess I'm going into this one anyway. Okay, is this my plastic production? This is my this is my power production up here. 30 per minute. It's running out. Why? Not enough heavy oil residue. Who could have guessed? It's not producing enough. Is it not producing enough, or is it not getting enough? I know how these work now, so if the pumps aren't working, I kind of know what to do. Okay. This one isn't receiving oil? Okay, I'm gonna build several valves all the way up. Wait, I want it the other way around, don't I? Valves need to go on the underside of the pipes, of the pumps. Okay, those ones are already working. This should be fine. Okay, now I gotta get back up there. This one's not working. Where? How much is being pumped out, I wonder? This isn't full. It's producing... Well, nothing. It's full. Oh, the container's full. No wonder I'm not getting enough oil. This is the plastic I was planning on moving to the train line, so... I guess I'll just do that now, won't I? Is it this one? Yeah. That one there. This one here. And this one there. Nice. Sweet. Okay, so we're going to pull all these down to the ground, and then I'm going to combine them in to one line, and then, like, hyper speed it over. How am I going to do this? Give me just a merger. Too steep, I guess, yeah. Sweet. And give me you. Move that direction. I will get this belt a bit faster, but for now it's going to have to be slow. Just keep on keeping on. I guess I could make it faster, but I don't have the fast belt on my hotbar for some reason. That's still pretty fast. That's fine. I'll just put it into the top one. Okay, so that's plastic. This is all the plastic. The rubber at the top floor also needs to be funneled in, but it's not quite as important. You know, obviously I still do need to get rubber, but rubber's like definitely secondary to my current needs. There. The audacity for you to offend me so. Plastic. So we did actually set up one of these, just not the second one. No. Sometimes I feel like the jetpack is like very good at boosting me up, and sometimes I feel like it just doesn't boost at all. Okay, so we got a lot of tickets here, probably 30 tickets. It's not bad. That is all of my rubber funneling out at a rate. I could feasibly connect in those rubber down to there and speed up the belt like I planned on doing. It would require that I merge it up here, probably. Can I get another of these there, please? Oop, there you go. Get into this here. Then you, like I clip through that wall to go into there. You are going to be replaced by a whole wall as well. Should be a nuisance, it's fine. Don't even know where that was trying to go. Then you need to come to here. And this needs to go to here, and then drop down. It doesn't really need to be fast. Does it? I mean, it wouldn't hurt, would it? Slightly faster. The same logic, I could just get faster conveyors as well. Although I'm running out of steel. I have a lot of reinforced concrete, so let's just use that instead. Sure, it won't backfire. Okay. I need another merger here. I know, I've been playing for 2 hours, thank you. That goes to here. And these belts need to be sped up. Sweet, okay. That's gonna end up pumping a crazy amount of plastic and rubber into the system. This can be sped up as well, just so it's even. I think that's good, because now I'll have just a lot coming in. I don't need anything else here. I don't need the coke for anything. Just a lot of plastic and rubber is good. I don't think I can produce more. This is going to back up pretty bad, too. I need to turn on the sink for this one. Oh, we already are sinking it. Never mind. It's fine. Yeah, it's already sinking, so it's fine. So we have our power gen for now. I need to go back and start producing circuit boards. I will have to split off the plastic line, because it's already, you know, producing a lot of plastic directly into the big old constructor, whatever it's called. The mega assembler, I don't know. That's full up. This pump isn't working, I've noticed. Why is that? Probably just because it's full. I will put these valves here. I don't think they're necessary, but I do want to make sure that they're just for the sake of, like, consistency. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's catch the train back. Whenever it arrives, of course. You can see how fast this is filling up now. Pretty fast. It's getting supplies from 2 separate zones, so we will have a lot of resources coming in. Because that's doing plastic, fuel, and rubber, and that's just doing plastic and rubber, so we won't be hurting for any supplies for a while. We are consistently using plastic and rubber. The fuel is going to back up my main hub, which is a problem, but I can probably just put it in the sink box with all the silicon and stuff like that I'm not really using. Just like real time, waiting for the train to arrive. It was supposed to be here 3 minutes ago. Where is it? I'm gonna be late for other base. Golly, flying is just so much more convenient, you know? Coming? I guess when you're waiting for it, it feels like it takes a lot longer than it really is. It's not a very long journey. I think it's like the same duration as like the pipe was, if I took the pipe. So I think they go about the same speed as the pipe does. Maybe a little bit slower, but not by much. If I take the hyper cannon, then I'll get there immediately. So that doesn't count, but you know, otherwise, it's fine. I wonder why the headlights are always on. The train doesn't need to see, and I'm not, you know, I'm not driving it. I don't need to watch out for anything, except other trains, I guess, but safety? What safety? Dixit doesn't care about safety. You have to buy the ability to build guardrails. I'm occasionally pedestrian. I disagree. I never walk around. I jetpack everywhere. I'm not sure what you'd call a jetpacker, but certainly not a pedestrian. It is fast. Like, it is very fast. It just does that. This is the problem with the hypercannon existing in the game. It's like, this is very fast, but I can't really appreciate it because the hypercannon would have gotten me there like 3 minutes ago. Like, if I had considered going to the other base in that amount of time, I would have gone to the hypercannon and been here already. I could have probably like gotten to the base before finishing my sentence about how I'm going to use the plastic with less motion sickness. Yeah, it's like the fact that the travel exists is like very nice, but it's like in a video game when you like when a boss drops like a really rare weapon or something and it's like really, really strong, and so you just use that for the entire game instead of like playing through like the, you know, the levels that are meant to be played through kind of thing. Like, like, I discovered the hypercannon, so I don't need the train, or the car, or the other car, or the other car. But I guess other cars are for delivering stuff, delivering goods. They're not for traveling quickly, but they just happen to also travel quickly. Okay, so we're going to split off another line here before it goes into there. So I need to get more circuit boards over that direction. I might also have to speed up this belt. How much is still stuck in the machine? Oh, it's all rubber funneling out. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, we're going to speed up this belt. And that'll spit it out other side. Well, I guess it won't because it's rubber. No. I'd have to speed up all the belts if I do that, don't I? Sure, do it. I got some spare. Okay. So that does that. It'll back up again when the plastic is stuck, but we're not going to worry about that for now. We just got to funnel this plastic over to the circuit board machine over here, where I'm going to upgrade the... not upgrade, I'm going to use the Caterium to make the cool new weird thingies so that I can start producing proper power. What are you producing? You are producing shatter rebar. So from here, I need to get the big thing. Manufacturer. And find a place to put it. That should be enough space. Sure is. I need you to make this. I need circuit board, cable, quick wire. A lot of quick wire. Holy crap. I'm going to have to automate quick wire. It is not difficult because I just have to grab the Caterium ingots from this splitter. Turn this splitter into a good splitter, smart splitter. Then delete this, reconnect it. And then right output is Caterium ingots. Left input is any undefined, middle input is any undefined. I forgot to put any undefined on those other ones back over there, but it's too late for now. This needs to go up and around. here? Yes. There you go. And that'll start putting the Caterium into here and then shoving it where it wants to go, which is into my factory. This Caterium is full up. I could just split this off as well. If I watch me, I can fit it somewhere. It does fit, I saw it for a split second there. I'm gonna lose track of this line pretty bad, but that's a concern for somebody else. Future Krim. And that guy sucks. Cable and circuit boards. Circuit boards are easy. Assembler. What is this? That's rebar. Okay, circuit boards require these things, which I am using some of, but not anywhere near enough. Okay, so give me the splitter. Split it back here. Give me the... Yeah, it's probably fine. I could probably make a whole nother section for this. That's fine, I don't need to worry about it, whatever. This goes up here, and then into that machine. And then the plastic that I was grabbing is way over here. That needs to go into that machine as well. Almost out of plates again. At least I had enough to make it in, so that's fine. Where is the nearest pole? There it is. Good. Perfect. And you are making circuit boards. And what else does this need? Cables. Which are one of these. Splitter. 2. I guess just that one. That's what I got, a splitter. Out of plates. I don't think this is a good idea, but I am going to do it anyway. Because I don't want to go... Oh, I need plates anyway. So even using the reinforced ones, I still need plates. Can I... Nah, it's fine. I'll just run go get plates. It's fine. If only my pocket dimension could, like, teleport resources into my pocket from a distance. Okay. Where was the splitter that I was using? Over here. Sweet, okay. So that will start producing high-speed connectors, which I will need to research so that I can start making geothermal power. Which is great. I gotta go back over to the train because I didn't do the any undefined thing from earlier, and I forgot to do that for some reason. See, I think I did. Still got plastics coming out. They're slow, though. Rubber's already, like, gone all the way. That one's still going into there. Train just arrived. Okay. This is meant to be rubber, any undefined, plastic. That's fine. Where did I put another smart splitter? I put it somewhere. And now I don't know where. I need to, like, change it at. here? No. Maybe I didn't. Oh god, those motors are so slow to produce. Oh, although we are backed up on them pretty bad, turns out, even though they are slow to produce. So this is making those things. I need 500 of them. This is making computers, which need to be turned into other things by making the reinforced frames, which I do not have currently. Yeah, I need more space to work with. Get rid of that, and that. Okay, so what do I need to make the other thing? Modular frame, pipes, encased steel, screws. Encased steel, I do need for other things, so that's kind of a nuisance. It's also at the base that I would just have to run a conveyor all the way over here. That's the only way to do that. Because I'm not going to build a train line, and I'm probably not going to set the truck up to go there. I also don't have very many uses for it. It just, I do need it sometimes. Like building better conveyors and stuff like that. Modular frames I have a million of. Those are easy to produce. Screws I have a lot of. They're easy to produce. And pipes, for the same reason I'm kind of disappointed about it. I don't really want to use them, because I'm using them to make something else, but I just have to. That was the thing I need to check the splitter on, the pipes. Which are going over there. I'm not sure if I bothered to put any undefined on it. This is the modular frames. I could just like split these off here. Just remind myself to do that. Let's see. They aren't bringing enough pipes with them, it looks like. Left output. Oh, I didn't even have a left output. Never mind, it's fine. This thing. Oh, wait, yeah, no. Any undefined is the middle. Oh, it already is any undefined. Why do I have so many pipes in this thing? I guess I just from previous uses. Okay, so we take, where is it? There. You take you over to the other manufacturing section. I think like the problem is like I want to organize the factory, but when I'm like aware of something I need to do, I don't want to forget that I need to do it. And if I bothered to like make it really nice and organized, I would just forget what I was in the middle of doing. Over and over and over again. Forever. So I need to like complete the thing I need to complete immediately. Okay, that's that finished. So it was those pipes, reinforced concrete, and screws. Screws are over here. Yep, okay. I cannot imagine I'll use enough screws for this to ever stop being backed up, so I'm not going to bother splitting it off early. This is a nightmare. I'm just making the worst spaghetti of my life. And I'm pretty good at making spaghetti, because I learned how to boil water properly. There you go. So that's 2 out of the 4. So I need to go get all the way from the other sort of semi-base to here with a conveyor. I could do it with a truck, but I just think that's going to be too difficult. I don't know if there's any... I don't think there's any coal over there to, like, fuel the truck up with. And I guess it could use packaged fuel, but I'd have to... Well, I could do. I don't know if I'd need to do that, because I don't think I'd remember that I set it up that way. I guess I could? I mean... There's no reason not to, I guess. It just kind of is what it is. Give me a down corner ramp here, please. And an up corner ramp there. Up corner ramp 1 there. Okay, so we'll go along there. This needs to be turned into a platform. And then this needs to be a ramp, I guess, just to stop it causing problems for something later. And then I could put a truck stop like here, I guess. I don't know if it's worth doing, but nah, it's whatever. The truck station here, turn it this way. And then we'll get a truck. I don't need a big one, should be fine. Put that there. I need to go back up here, get the splitter fixed so that packaged fuel comes out to that. Okay. It'll need to be the middle, I guess. This will be packaged fuel coming out left. Any undefined, and none on the other side. Perfect. Okay, so that goes here. Hey Arsene, how you doing? Good time zone. Okay. And I guess let's flip around the back to the fuel input. Where's the fuel input? Is it that one? It's that one, okay. Maybe I shouldn't do any undefined, because then it won't stockpile the fuel, and I do want to stockpile the fuel. I guess it doesn't really matter. It can go into there. I can just grab it from here. So that'll put all the fuel in. I want to unload here, and I want to unload specifically stuff from the other facility that direction. So I'll need to make another truck stop. I also need to, like, drive it. So, I only have 14. Whoops, okay. So let's see. Record menu, start recording, no fuel. Double check that there's any... Okay, there's a lot coming, so... Want more fuel. Just need to make sure that there's enough in here to get where I need to go and back. I have biofuel if I need it. Okay. Start recording path. Drives up this way. Is that high enough? I hope so. It is, but okay, I'm gonna have to stop and build some platforms to get up there. Not what I meant to do. Okay, I can definitely remember the build menu button. I'm not gonna fumble that a million times in a row. That goes too far. Can I get it to come out from there? a little bit, just so that I can not interfere with my machinery, because it'll make it harder to drive the truck there. It does still interfere with the belt, but if I just add a little ramp on the side, it should not be an issue. I say as it's being uncooperative. Stop it. Just do that. Just do that. Just go slow. Just go really slow. It'll be fine. Well, that's probably alright. So go up there. Check that we're on level. We are. Okay. Just keep on keeping on until we hit the ground, and then drive off there. Keep following the pipe, because the pipe knows where I'm going. That's what I'm getting to right there. I can probably not... Well, I should have just gotten the car. It would have been way faster. Just go to the car. It'll take some effort to, like, get it up there, but it'll be just better. There's a tree in the way, which is kind of annoying, but I can handle that with one of these tools. I'll have to go through and fix all the pause brakes. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about the amount of hills here, for this reason specifically. Okay, actually, I need to, like, not worry about that. I need to, like, remove that and move it over here or something. Like, that can't be there, because this is, going to cause me to hit that every time. There you go. Don't tell me that's a cliff. It is a cliff. How dare you? How dare you be a cliff? Okay, and I need to somehow get up there. I guess if I go... tiniest... Okay, trees will grow back, so don't do that. Yep, that's exactly what I meant to do. We'll just have to delete all those nodes. Okay, get out and delete those, because I will forget. Delete that. Yes, of course, I'm sure. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Just do the loop every time. It's fine. I'm worried it might flip because it's gonna drive at a different speed than I am. No, that one's fine. No, it's not, because it's gonna be out of order. that one, because it'll just go from here to there. That's fine. Get rid of this. It's 22 seconds, jeez. I'm not certain I love these nodes, because I feel like they're going to get caught on that tree. Delete that one, delete that one. And that should go from... no, delete this one. And this one. And that'll make this one go, like, up to there. So that should go fine. I don't think I need any more deleted right now. Yeah, it'd be silly for it to do the loop over and over again, but I do suspect that it would just get stuck. Okay, and that's still gonna say I've been waiting. I guess there's probably a way to, like, pause it. So it doesn't record the wait times. Okay, there you go. Let me get rid of the trees, because it will stop me driving. And if I build down, I imagine it'll get rid of the trees forever. Like, just to make sure they don't build back. Grow back. I think I had planned to have a truck stop up here at one point, but I never actually got around to making it. Ah! Okay, don't do that, truck. You won't fit. Oh, I've ran out of cables. You're kidding me. Wee. Cables, please. Thank you. I do have a hyper cannon that shoots me over this direction. I don't know why I'm taking the tunnel. I think it's because I have it. It's nice of the game not to splat me into that wall. Okay. So, I need to drive back along the same path. Where are the treacherous bits that'll actually cause me problems on return? That right there for sure. That one there will too, because I have to go down that hill really slowly so I don't accidentally fall off that ledge. Turning this little gap here, I might make this edge wider. So that I don't have to worry about falling off when I'm not paying attention. Okay. Truck station. This station is purely just to grab this. And nothing else. We load this material into there. Need to wait for it to have cargo to load, I guess. eventually. Dude, what the hell? How long does it take? Okay, we drive it back without causing too many problems. Hopefully that doesn't happen too often, but it should be fine. Very slowly around this bend. And then I need to slow down near the bottom here, so it doesn't fall off that ledge. There you go. A lot of pauses. I don't want to go through and do all, like, undo all the pauses, but I'm probably gonna have to. That area there might cause problems. It was fine. That little bump there might cause a slight issue. No, it's alright. Okay, now we're basically good to go. Driving through the middle of this is probably just a dangerous, unnecessary thing to do, considering I could just go around. Like, these are, like, clearly dried riverbeds, which would be the ideal path to just follow to get out of this area. Okay, I mean, so far so good. I wish I didn't build these out of such steep ramps, but I guess I didn't have the foresight to realize I would be using trucks to transport things at this time. Make sure it unloads and then do the finish line. Okay. Now, load. Wait, save? Save. Encased things. Load, encase things, autopilot on. Let's see how well this works. It's driving backwards for some reason. It's probably fine. I guess as long as it gets there, I guess. Why are you driving backwards? Okay. Alright, I mean, sure. If it works, I guess, right? That's my motto. It's alright. Finger twitched. I'm a little bit worried about the area where the loop happened, because I think these nodes count. And I think they go from, like, you know, 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. But the wraparound that I did, I deleted like 17, 18, 19. But I'm not sure if I deleted like 16 and like 20. If that doesn't make any sense. I'm concerned that I didn't delete all the nodes that caused the loop to be necessary. So I think it might, like, not path to the correct node first, which is why I'm running along. Trying to figure out where it would be the problem. Okay, right here's the problem. So I think because this one, like, was meant to go to the here, and then it went, like, fell over that direction. Would you get the hell out of here? Okay, it seems good. Yeah, okay, it's working. And where's the rest of the pauses that I need to delete? You go. Did you run out of fuel? Nope, I just missed a pause. Go. Yeah, you got fully refueled. Go. Do not wait for 95 seconds. Go. Whatever. Yeah, for God's sake, that scared me. Okay, so this'll pick up the encased iron whatever's, encased beams, then turn around and take the same path back and definitely not have a really hard time. Turns out I did have coal up here after all. I guess I had to, because I was making encased steel, didn't I? Then this is not producing fast enough. It's not getting enough coal. Coal's not funneling fast enough. Oops. Can I just upgrade that? Do I have a conveyor belt that I'm not currently in dire need of? That'll work. Right, this is coming from all the way down on the ground, I think, so this actually might not be enough. Yep. Yep. All the way down the ground. I mean, I guess I could just use a slower belt. Or a faster belt, I mean. And then just, like, switch to another belt after. Because it's not going to be enough for this one either. We'll switch to the fastest belt I have now, and maybe we'll finish it off. There you go. So it goes from the fastest belt to, like, the second fastest to the third fastest to the last slowest. It's fine. It's a bit weird, but it's fine. Not the slowest. It never goes to the slowest. It goes to tier 2. Which are faster. Although, actually, I think I might have missed one. Like right over here somewhere. Yeah. I think one of these is still tier 1. That one. There you go. Yeah, it works. Okay, cool. Now that's done. Where's the car? Okay, it's on its way back. It's on its return journey. We ride. Seems fine. Don't hit the tree. Good. Here's this little edge that I'm worried about. Seems fine. And then all the bumpies all the way there. Between these two trees I'm also worried about. Just because it kind of veers off to the left there. Okay, made it through. Into the riverbed. Well, you're going. Don't hit that. Nope, it hit that. Can you make that turn? That's a weird turn. It did make it barely. And now you're going to be slow enough on this descent to not have problems with the conveyor. Nope. It's fine. It didn't fall over. It didn't tip, but it's fine. It didn't go where it was supposed to go, but it's fine. It looks like it should be all right. Uh-oh. Run! Ugh. Oh, well, the car knew the path around the bird, apparently. Good. Good, and then we go back here and get our stuff fueled up. Beautiful. Okay, so it works flawless, well, mostly flawlessly. And then I need to take these over to there now. I need to go grab some rods while I'm here as well. I very rarely need to grab rods, but sometimes you gotta grab some rods, you know? The game is getting a bit framey in my base. Like, not sure why. It's not very much going on, and I got a pretty strong PC. I think these just go directly into that. No, this is not where I wanted to be. This is the wrong one. I need the other one over there, because these were meant to be for the the frames that get good strongness. The heavy metal frames, whatever they're called. Where are they? Where is this thing going? Need to follow this one. To that way. Okay. You go into that. That should be correct. Heavy modular frame. We just need pipes now, I think. Because because we got screws, we have the modular frames, and we just got the encased steel, I mean. Just need steel pipes. Steel pipes are going to be over at the train station. I'm already piping them up somewhere. Right there. Halt! Yeah, sure, just go to that one. It's fine. Okay, now that that's done, for goodness sake, the one production building I have for this can now produce modular frames of a slightly firmer variety. I'm out of steel beams. Also out of fuel. Now, why is plastic going in here? I guess I just didn't mind it, so that's why. Okay, are you making enough for this to play out? You are. You've got a bunch of backup circuit board stuff. Great. Okay, that's working fantastically. Computers should be generating pretty quickly in that case, because circuit boards are the only bottleneck. But it takes a while, so it should be fine. We've got more than 50. Oh, wait, I can get that. Just finish off that. That railway signaling thing, even though I don't need it anymore. You can still do it. Love pressing the button. It's good. Nice.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Oh. I had a train event last stream. It's pretty cool. Okay. Caterium. What does this require? 100 of those. Alright. How many do we have? Probably 0, really. Gets a lot of quick wire. 43, okay. Well, not too bad. I do have to increase the speed of this line, though. Because it is slow, and it is the most required thing. I'm going to take these into my inventory because they are useful for these splitters, which I'm not using a ton of, but will want to use more of eventually. This is producing slowly. Why? It's not enough copper. It's probably because it's splitting. It's not smithing fast enough. Do I have any more slugs around? I do have some that I was saving for research, but I don't know when I'll get that done, so I'm just going to take them anyway. Start using them for stuff. Okay. Give me more production. I actually don't know how many are being put in here. I'm guessing this is producing like 120. 60. Oh. Okay, well. Let's fix that. 150. So that's going to be producing 150. This belt on this side can go to 120. I'm out of freaking plates. That's fine. Let's use this instead. For some reason, there's like a little dip there. Okay. So that'll be like pumping? Like tons of extra copper into that machine, which has been boosted, or which will be boosted, which has been boosted. Produce more iron ingot, or copper ingots. I keep saying iron. And that'll funnel into here, which is going to funnel into there. And a real rate of knots. It's 100% efficient. Well, not sorry, it's not efficient. It's overcapped. That's what I meant to say. It's not dropping, so I can remove one of the slugs. Using 120 even now. That's using 75, that's using 30, so we still have more than enough. This is going in here, producing... requiring 20 per minute. This is producing 75 per minute, so this needs to be boosted now. Producing way too much, so 30, 75. Remove that. Honestly, there you go. Because it's making 30 per minute. This is requiring 30 per minute. This is producing way too much now, I realize. Turns out my whole plan was unnecessary. There, 90. That'll be enough. Because I just have a limitation on production rate. It will produce faster, but it's still pretty slow. Look who's back. What other researches do I have to, or milestones do I have to check out? It's been so long since I've looked at that milestone tree. Pipeline engineering, better pumps, that would have been really helpful. I don't care about the blueprint designer. I can't imagine myself ever using it because I imagine it'd be really complicated to set up for the first time and then really convenient after that, but that complex startup is too much for me to care about. Because I don't want to spend that much time doing something like that. It's overwhelming. I'd rather just brute force it. It's easier for me. Oh, I'm allowed to just make these by hand, apparently. How odd. Okay, whatever. Should be getting pretty close to... Hello, how fast are you going? Oh, you're actually, like, producing slower than you're receiving. That's good. $61. I think I needed 50, or was it 100? I don't remember. Probably 100. It is 100. Dang. I want to get the geothermal generator so I can have unlimited power. The bottleneck here is just production speed, it looks like. Although it did take a while to, like, get those resources going, so maybe it's not so bad. Quick wire, maybe? It's a little bit slow. I'm worried I'll run out of quick wire. Like, I'm making a pretty fair amount, but not nearly that much. I had a huge backlog, which is why I was able to, like, make it go for so long, but it's definitely running out now. 100. It's still, never mind, it's still a pretty big backlog. It is getting lower, but not very fast. In fact, quite slow. I don't know how much I just grabbed. I don't need silica, or whatever these are. I don't need all these pipes. I don't know why I have so many pipes on me. I must have been planning to hand load them and just forgot to take them out. Ow, my legs. Okay. That's fine. Sort this. I need to go grab some more reinforced plates. Maybe some screws. That's about all I need to grab. I think I'm good everywhere else. Probably visit the truck to see if I have some reinforced concrete or whatever, because I do need some. Just to cap up. Top up, whatever. Whatever the correct term is there. Okay. Some concrete. Good. I think it's time for you to go to sleep. It's been a long day. Yeah, no worries. You have a good one. Take care. Sleep well. I will remain here, struggling onward indefinitely in the attempt to make an efficient factory. In quotations. How's my motor production looking? Good for some reason. Oh, not good. I just forgot that I have a splitting off. Stators are still the bottleneck. How can I increase? If Ray comes in and says anything, you didn't do it? Just a blanket statement? Okay. I will take you at your word. Okay, this is just producing slowly. Why? Just because it is. Okay. How much is it receiving? It's producing 30. This is splitting it in half. It's taking 15. So it was producing as fast as it could, I guess. Although, well, yeah, it is dropping now. I could boost production on this by 1 to produce 45, and then this will be using 22, 30. So that's using 30, and this is using 15. So the 45 is going to be splitting it correctly, and that gives it 200% efficiency. So now this is producing twice as many wires, which means it's producing twice as many stators, potentially. I'm gonna run out of slugs. And these cables are going really slow over here. Am I still good on cables? No, cables are my bottleneck now. Ugh, okay. Why are cables producing so slowly now? Same problem, I assume? Just not enough... Ah, it takes wire, of course, so it's just not producing enough wire, as always. It needs 30, because it's receiving 30, most likely. Ah, no, this is the one that's generating 45. So, now it's generating 60. And it's receiving 45, so I need to boost this again. There, so now they're both receiving 60, supposedly. And this is producing 60. This is using 30, so it's using less than it needs more, but it might, hold on. Oh, it splits off to here. Okay, so it should be better now. It's not going to be good, but it's better. And that's not producing anything, because that's my the Fixmas stuff. Heavy modular frames are being produced, but I didn't have any way to remove them from the machine. We're low on steel pipes. Why are the pipes so inefficient here? It's a pretty long journey for them to make, but they should still be coming. I guess just they're not being produced at like a rate. Yeah, that must be it. The steel production must be like lacking for pipes specifically. Oh well. I'll put all the pipes in here and then deal with that problem another time. If it even persists to being a problem. It's an inconvenience at the moment. But that's it. I will need to, like, get more factories up and running eventually, but eventually is not right now. So, now that I've got those pipes running, they should arrive there. Let me go grab more of my... Now that the cables are going in here, let me go check on that production. Circuit boards are falling behind a little bit. I don't know why. These are 80 out of 100, oof. Circuit boards, it's just the same thing, it's these. I need to dedicate like an entire production line specifically to that. You're not receiving enough. It's coming out of that one, which is producing a lot. I'm gonna have to like go out of my way to just like eliminate a couple of my things to make it work. I guess I could realistically just remove that one entirely, not that one, that one entirely, and then just like funnel it off on its own. There's no reason for me not to, I guess. I could just delete this and grab this one instead. Is that a... in the world? Is this a merger? It is a merger. I mean, I need a splitter. There you go. Okay, so that ideally will produce a lot of those. They're already doing that, so maybe it's a bad idea to do that. I mean, I have a ton right here I could just funnel out, but I feel like I would forget that I did that and then be confused when it runs out. Okay, in you go. Circuit boards being a problem, it's not like the end of the world. Cables is really annoying, because I don't know why cables keeps falling so far behind. Like, it's producing fairly quickly. If I ever get the commitment to the production, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. At some point, maybe I will tear down the machines and build an actual factory here that has things going to the right directions, locations. But my steel production isn't high enough to bother like organizing that yet. The quickwire production is a through line all the way from over there to here. I probably could have done a train line now, which would be a lot faster, better, potentially. But that takes effort. And to look at the geothermal power, I don't want to head over there, because I'm going to have to come right back. Just sort of hanging out until that's all produced. I don't mind making the railway out there. I just need to wait until it, until I can utilize the structure. It's so close. We're not lacking on anything, it's just a matter of waiting now. Is there any copper ore I missed out here? Yes. Yes. There's lots of copper ore, apparently. I see some concrete. I don't see that copper. Oh, there it is, right there. Alright, so there is some more copper if I need to make a dedicated, what's it? Oh, also, can't I upgrade my miners to tier 2? Why haven't I done that? Yeah, that's really easy to do. I've just never done that. That would, like, make my entire factory way easier to manage. Although, in the same vein, it would mean I have to rejig everything, because I'm producing twice as much material as I was previously, so all of my, like belts over there are useless now, because those are tier 1 miners, and I've like, made them specifically built for, you know, the amount of stuff they generate per belt, or whatever, at like, default level. Well, whatever. I need to go get the materials to make a... what's it? Portable miner. 45 of them, huh? Sure. I'll make some. They don't take anything particularly valuable, because they're like the first thing you could ever make, but... rods and plates. Rods are... always a little bit behind on. Just because, like, they're being produced, they have been since the beginning of the game, but I always forget that I've just got them, like, sitting around. Where I've got them sitting around. Because I have them being used to make, like, rotors, I think they are, and screws. So I can see those screws there, so I know that the rods are around, but I don't know exactly where. It becomes an issue every once in a while. That's probably enough for now. I'm not going to do a whole lot. I'm just going to upgrade some of the things. Like the miners up there, mostly. The copper ones. Now you're twice as efficient. Congratulations. Using 120 by default. Ooh, should I do that on the... no. The steel... well, actually, maybe I should. I'm gonna go over to the other base. The steel base, which is that one. And upgrade the miners for... the coal and iron. Let's see if I can upgrade anything else. Maybe. There's still that iron there, too, I totally forgot about. There's a lot of materials just around that I keep forgetting exist. Like, I still do need iron, but I mostly need steel. I'm not sure if there's anything above that I'll have to worry about, but probably will be. I guess I could get rid of the truck path that goes to this base, because I'm not using it anymore. It's also running out of fuel, so it'll never really get used again. Just have to look at these blue lines, or these blue arrows on the ground. Right how it come through. It's just like scraping it off the windshield with the cave. I totally forgot about these generators there, too. Just like coal generators, I'm pretty sure. Just hanging out there. Okay. So let's see. Where are the miners here? Up, way up there, I think, yeah. I think there's a copper one there. What are you? Oh, coal. Get out of here. Or where are the what now? The miners? These things? I need them to upgrade, because I haven't bothered upgrading the Mark II. I have a ton of, like... Well, I was going to say I have a ton of materials, but I literally don't have enough. I can make one more scaffold higher. Where is steel production for pipes? Pipes are what I need most right now. What is going on with the pipes? Why are you not being used? You have a bunch of stators backed up. Automated wiring. The automated wiring needs to come back. I'm in desperate need of that for the computer thingies. The... whatever they're called. I don't know. The things up the top right. The balls. Okay, there you go. Yeah, the pipes are definitely in need of splitting off. And increased production, of course. These things, yes, these things. Why is this so full of those? Oh, that truck over there is still doing it, that's why. Okay, well, I need a lot of them, so... Well, not really a lot, but some. That's good. I can probably trash that iron ore. Upgrading the miners to tier 2 is going to make the iron ore drop significantly. For a brief period. While it, because it takes all the iron ore out of the machine and puts it in my inventory. Which means it won't be able to be, like, usable for a while. The coal is already producing enough. I don't actually need to level this up, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt to do. Sure is quite a run, jeez. Okay, upgraded all that. It's definitely way too much production, but we'll worry about that some other time. Right now it's fine. Whee! Ow. Okay. So, I'm going to split off the pipes here and send them over there because I desperately need more pipes coming to this. So give me the splitter and split it to there, please. Because these do get some pipes and bars. Just not enough. I think it's mostly, yeah, it's mostly because I don't think I have enough ingots, maybe? No, yeah, it's because I'm not making enough ingots. Because they're too slow, or because I'm not receiving enough resources. Just because they're too slow. Okay, I can boost those, at least. I can, like, double their production, and that'll probably help. This one is producing enough, so that's the same thing. It's like it's producing more than enough. But the problem with these ones is they're not producing fast enough. I don't really need beans for anything other than conveyors, which I'm not using the tier 3 conveyors very much. They're useful for other things, I'm sure, but I don't remember what off the top of my head, so I don't know. But I definitely need the rods, so make sure those are getting pumped out. And they are, so works out well. Automated wiring is coming in, which is wonderful. I do need that for other things. Again, I don't really know how I'm gonna build those things. I started production on everything, but those things are gonna be rough. I think I've got everything ready to go for that. I think the pipes were the only thing I was like having trouble with, so it should be fine now. Maybe. I'll ride this back to town, or back to my main base, because I don't think I have a cannon here. I just have the slightly faster tunnel. Then I'll check the pipes to make sure that they're getting sent where they need to go. I think that'll mean I can make one single building making those computer things, the adaptive whatevers they are. The weird, like, eye-looking things. They look like the No Man's Sky shop consoles. So I'll be doing that, and then maybe I could try to, well, how much longer do I have? Well, not a huge amount of time. But I could try to like go and get that other base set up, because I should probably have enough for the geothermal plant now. So I need to make sure I can get over to the thing with the railroad, where the quick wire's coming in. And then from there, I could try to make like an actual like base over there. I could upgrade the miners on the quick wire specifically, because that's what I'll need the most of. Then like make a splitter to process from multiple smelters at a time, because it'll be, you know, it doesn't take very long to process, and there's a lot of it, and I'll need a lot of it. I would also be able to delete that entire long conveyor with everything on it, because the train will just be constantly running through. It'll end up in the same exact position where I'll have to just like put it in that box, but it'll just be faster and more efficient using the train. And if I ever want to go over there without using the cannon, I could do it. Because I do enjoy riding the train around. It just does take a long time to get anywhere, even though it's fun. Whee! Okay, so we're gonna pop on out, and it's gonna put a bunch of mostly automated wiring, actually, surprisingly. Oh, this is backed up. I guess that makes sense. I did chuck like 400 or 500 in there. Okay, that's going that direction. This one should be just about done. Yeah, okay. Inventory's full. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. Why? Why though? Why is the inventory full? Oh, it's not. I just had a bunch of stuff that was like taking up space. All right. Okay. So the research needs to be done. I also need to trash that coal. And Caterium. Yes.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
The fix-it way, of course. Is there any other? Surely not. Alright, so we got 100 of those things we need 500 of. Great. We have 112 computers. We have 13 heavy frames. What is slowing us down the frames? Nothing. They're just really slow to produce. Okay. Oh, screws, I guess, are. Screws are producing super slow. Why, though? Oh, they're not producing slow. It's just that they're on a slow conveyor belt. How many screws does it need per minute? 240, so this'll do. Okay. There. Now it'll be always stocked up. Still gonna be really slow. Only 2 per minute, and I need like a lot, so I'll have to make more of those eventually. Let me see what it takes to make the geothermal vent. Impure geyser. Oh, it changes how much. Okay, I guess that's nice. It takes 25 of those circuit board things. That's a lot. How many do I even have on me? None? Oh, right, I can only stack 100, so there might be enough in here. I suppose we'll see, won't we? 22 out of 25? Yeah, how long? Cables are still backed up, or... Yeah, I desperately need to, like, upgrade the copper mines and then, like, rejig the production of everything. Which sounds like a nightmare, but it has been a long time since I actually upgraded this base. It's got, like, so much materials just not being used for anything, just sitting around. Like, everywhere. But that is a whole other stream where I have to just organize, because I'm not doing it this one. I'm too tired. It wouldn't be a problem. Like, it would look good. It'd be much more efficient. It's just like, I gotta plan it out, you know? Like, this entire section here was really well thought out and planned out, and then immediately thrown a wrench in my plans is that I can make tier 2 miners now, and that is going to mean that everything I have producing is too fast. I would have to split that into 3 and split each one of those in 2, I think, to make the tier 2 miner make sense, because that's producing 120, so it's going into like what, 40 each, and each one of those would be, you know, 20 each if I split them off. And I think these take 30 per minute to make stuff. So if I boost that one time, it'll be 150. Those will all be 50. Then these will be 25s. And then if I do it one more time, then it will be exactly enough to get 6 refineries per one boosted miner. Which is great, but, like, it's a lot of space to use up, and I haven't been planning for that amount of space. I need to build vertically, I guess, is the problem. It's like I haven't really been building, like, upwards. The only time I did was the only time you shouldn't, which was with fluid. Fluid, big no-go for building upwards, clearly. Based on all the struggling I had to deal with. Copper's a problem, so we're running out of those. We got, well, maybe not actually. We have plenty. It is just cables. one more. One more. Thank you. I'll make one geyser out there, I guess. Do I have enough to make the train station and also a train and all the railings? Train station, yes. Train railway, probably. Train itself, yes. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna make a freight platform out there in the middle of, well, I guess there's this section here. There you go. Where are you? Transport. I'm getting tired. I can't remember where things are located in the menus. Okay, so the train needs to come this... Well, it needs to depart this direction, so I guess I'll just face it that way. Then freight platform. I don't think I'll need a fluid platform as well, but I'll put it in anyway, because you never know. That's good. Electric locomotive. Can go here. It's 2 freight cars. Won't fit. Never does. That can go out. Around. Because it will need to be a loop, as they always are. There you go. Then give me the train car, please. Again, I don't think I'll need it, but it doesn't hurt to have. Need to hook you up to power. Ooh. Wire's too long. Wacky. Okay. No, don't need to do that. Alright. So that's that. I don't want to bring the train along with me. It'll be too much trouble. Can I make a second train platform down out there? I didn't think about that. Yes. It'll be close, though. Basically just gonna follow this. All the way. Nice this riverbed to just kind of give me a very clear direction with which to go in. Ooh, hello. I do not remember you being here. It is nice of you to get stuck in the wall. But the second it comes out of that wall and hits me, I'm gonna get startled really badly. It clipped in somehow, so it's gonna clip out. There you go. Okay. Train line, continue. I guess just over top, it's fine. or underneath. That's probably not good. Let's go around instead. So where is the geyser? There's one right there. Okay. There's another one right there. Oh, hello. So there needs to be a train station here. I'm going to get rid of these, I guess. This. Stuff. Okay. Can I make an area big enough for a train here? Maybe? I don't think so. Trains are pretty big. Let's see. Transport. Train station. Well, maybe. I had a copper wire. Are you kidding me? Out of all the things I could have run out of, it's copper wire. Absolute insanity. What's the world come to? Oh, I don't have enough for that either. Oh, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Wait, hold on. I have a cannon. I used to have a cannon. I guess I got rid of it. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. Oh well. I will just take the train back as I planned to do originally. Clipping my way through everything. I'll try not to slam directly into the other train. There you go. Okay. Yep. Okay, I need to get copper wire. Just so much copper wire. Which is somewhere over here. Okay. And then I think I needed encased beams and maybe more of these steel beams. Where are the encased beams? I've forgotten already. They're down here, I think. Yeah, right there. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Wow, there's a lot of them in here. Alright, let me go ahead and make my way back over there. I'm gonna walk again, I think, because the, I gotta, like, deconstruct these conveyor belts. This one can stay, this one can stay, because I'm gonna have to loop it around to that side anyway. But these ones can go. This isn't actually very far away. I remember back when I, like, first made it, I was, like, really annoyed at how far away it was. I think probably the reason I was annoyed it was so far away is because I was making conveyor belts the entire way, and that just took such a long time. Because at that time I was, like, kind of, like, trying not to like block off potential car paths, I think. Which is why I kept elevating them up above the ground so much. And that doesn't, you know, it doesn't take long to do, but it does add like a couple of extra like seconds overall that you didn't otherwise need to spend. You know, clicking and then going up and clicking and going up over and over again. It's like the most minor of like time sinks, but it does add up over time. You know, the extra like quarter of a second every time you have to move up to place something. Okay, so we got power. Give me the Germa. Give me the germothermal power. Does this need anything, or does it just generate power? Ooh, it's big, huh? It seems to just generate power. What kind of geyser is this? It is not telling me. Generating... $160? 70? 200? Oh, it must be pure. It's pretty good. Wow, alright, cool. I like the animation. So there is other geothermal vents around, I think. One right there. Is this pure? Is it, how do I... it's impure, that one. I can't put another one down anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's good to know that I'd have a way to just make power for no resources, basically. In that it doesn't require me to use a constant influx of materials, not... It didn't require a bunch to begin with. Freight platform. Fluid platform? I don't think I actually need the fluid platform. I'm not going to put it on. I've been doing it with every one of them, but in honesty, I don't intend to do anything with it, so there's no point. Get in there. I do have to drive the train around as well, I remember now. So I might have to just do that and then move everything else where it is most convenient for me. Because it needs to loop, otherwise it will not work. There. Now the train line will work. Now, do I care about this? Kind of. Not really. I mean, I care. I do care. But it's just like not enough to fix it right now. It doesn't hinder gameplay at all. It only hinders aesthetics. So I'm not so worried about that. Give me give me load. Only load here. We're loading in all that crap all the time. Give me that fast belt. Tons of stuff pushing in there at the same time. Why is that not going in? I don't know. Maybe because there's no train here to start it? I don't know. Oh well, I guess I'll just go back along the path and then meet up with the train. I got rid of most of the conveyor belts that I had. There's probably still a few poles lying around, but I We'll grab them when I see them. I did not connect this up. Grab them if I see them is probably a more accurate way to say that. Because I'm not guaranteed to look and use my eyes for anything. I was being hasty with placing these railroads, so I'm worried that a couple of them aren't connected properly. But it seems fine. And therefore, I will assume it's fine. Okay, you. Let's see. Train menu. Edit timetable. Tilburg, which is where I am now, to Wuppertal. Tilburg is unload only. All, probably. Save. Wuppertal is load only. One load is fine. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Go for it. Then I need to reconnect this line. There. And that'll end up with the same results it always had, except this time it's being guided by a train rather than a really long conveyor belt. I could also split the Caterium off immediately. I guess it's going here anyway, so it's not a big deal. Now I just have to, like, wait and see if the train returns with the things I need. Like, because I could jump over there real quick and catch the train on the way back. Whee! Oh, I forgot to grab more of those circuit board things. Oh, that's where my cannon is. It's up here at the gunpowder processing plant. Whoops. It's pretty close. But not, like, right nearby. Train should be arriving here shortly. Think. I'm not positive. Looks like it... Oh, it already arrived and then left. I see. Okay, well. Here I was planning to check the materials, but I guess I don't really need to now. I will top off my silica, because I might as well. Okay, I mean, it's all coming through pretty much perfectly. That's always nice to see, but... dunno. I can't seem to jump past that point. How rude. Just waiting for my train to arrive so I can take it back. There it is. Why do you have storage? Oh, I think I remembered. I remember to put this one as load only, but I don't know if I put the other one as unload. Watch out! Okay, so it should be good. It does get there faster. It's not a constant supply like it normally is. Like the trains are bulk, or the conveyors are constant. It's like there will be stages where nothing's coming through, and then suddenly everything's coming through. But I think the train is like more efficient. Like obviously, unload, please. That should pick it all up. I guess I probably had to have told it to do that before I did the... I probably should have clicked that before it arrived, because it got into the station before I finished clicking that. So I think the loader starts the animation like right when you enter the station, rather than like when you actually stop the train. I wanted to go over here and grab the high-speed whatevers from this. If there's 25, I will go back over and make them into things, into one geothermal plant. There it is. I don't have any quick wire. That makes sense. Still tons of resources to go. I don't know if there's another geyser nearby. I know there's some over at the steel base. There's a couple in that giant pool that I think I remember seeing. And I know there's a bunch near like some craggy ground where some really high level enemies are. Part of me feels like this was a waste of a train because it's such a short trip, but part of me also thinks, who cares? Train. Okay, is that going to actually offload the cargo this time, now that I've set the thing before it docked? Doesn't look like it. Why are you not undocking? Tilburg, load, no, unload only, yeah, unload. Freight wagon is fully loaded or unloaded. Wuppertal. Load only, yeah. For some reason it's just not unloading, and I don't know why. Is it because there's... No? I have no clue. This one is set to load only, I think. Yeah, train settings load. It doesn't need that back one. That back one can just go. We're not using it. Ooh, wee! So many rules. Can't dismantle a moving vehicle, can't dismantle a docking vehicle. If it doesn't unload again, I will manually unload it. I don't know why it won't unload. It should. I set the train station to unload only or whatever, so... Couldn't tell you why it's doing that, but... It does wrap around to go to the right spot. It has a tube that leads out. It should be working. And it is not, again, for some reason. But why? Unload. I put it on unload already. Oh, did I think I put the fluid one on unload, but not the... Ah. I put the fluid one on unload, but not the physical one on unload. That's why. There you go. That's what I was wanting to happen. The animation stopped when I got out. Oh well. So it should be spitting out junk soon, which is all I need. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Ah. Alright, well, I'm happy with that. Just about time. Well, it is time for me to end my stream. It was time a while ago. I didn't really do anything this time, really. I set up some of the big things, but mostly I just made everything look worse with all the spaghetti everywhere, but it is what it is. Anyway, I'm out of here, so... Thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with a game. I don't know which one. I haven't decided, but we'll see. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.